Oh, excuse me. Hello. I'm just having a coughing fit because I was laughing at something. Hello. Oh, goodness gracious. Didn't see the message. Yeah, no, look. Well, Louis said first, so Louis wins. Um, been here since '02 because I thought that was. Yeah, no, I slept in. I didn't wake up till 12:35, so had to push the start time back. Sceneries with several dependencies. I don't bother with sceneries with dependencies anymore because I don't have the patience for it. Um, so I after the stream last night, of course my phone rings right as I'm about to start talking. 1 second, guys. Right. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we'll see how it goes. Look, it's sitting at 31, 32 FPS at the moment. I downscaled everything. Whatever backup textures the plane had, I downscaled it. So, let me go into this page and I'll show you. So in the A350 folder, you got all these backup textures in the 900. So it's this one, and this one, which there's not as many in there. There's about 147 in there. Well, that's files anyway. Each file has its own JSON file. So all of those got downscaled. And then in 1000, so all the interior textures, every single one of those got downscaled. Everything in here got downscaled. Everything in cargo bay got downscaled. So it took me about 4 hours last night to do it. If you want to try it, I put the... Oh, yeah. Hang on. Let me get the link. Because I uploaded them to the Google Drive. So if you want to try the downscaled textures... There's the download link for the Google Drive. You just have to drop the folder in the community folder. You don't have to replace textures or anything. It will overwrite them. Or not overwrite them, but it'll use these instead of the ones in the indie builds folder. So yeah, I mean, I'm getting 33 FPS. If it holds up, great. I mean, even in the cockpit, if it drops to 24, it still feels like it pans smoother than it did yesterday. So, I mean, maybe it's made a difference just dropping the resolution. I haven't noticed any difference. Like, even these stars are not a part of the texture of the seat. They are individual textures. They're individual little models, right? And you can see that because they've got their own like textures that had the pattern of the stitching, and it had about 4 different textures just for a star. So each of these stars on this seat is not part of the seat texture. It's its own individual little models, I guess. Which doesn't help. And they were 4096 pixels. They were 4K. So I downscaled them to like 512 or something. Like, you don't really notice the difference. If you replace the file with the ones that I had. Because you shouldn't have to replace anything with mine. You just put that ZZZ ini builds A350 blah 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 in the community folder. But if you replace the old files with the ones from the thing on the TO, then you'd probably need to get those original files back. Well, it shouldn't make a difference. Mine should still overwrite those.
Hey Sir Tank, I'm feeling a bit bored today, so I thought I'd drop by and hang out. How's the stream going? Any cool plans or fun challenges for today?
No,
Smiley
not really.
Face.
Where is the... I need... Is there an overhead light? Where's the lights in this thing? Map light, console light, pedal lights below the throttle. Oh, these cockpit light. There we go. Dome light. That's what I'm looking for. Dome light. There you go. Right. So yeah, look, it's sitting at 34 FPS right now. That's better than what it was doing yesterday. We were on 24 yesterday. So if it holds at 34, that's fine. I can work with that. And I've got no loss of colors or anything. The colors are all right. I even tested it in different lights and the colors didn't change. I mean, it looks kind of different. but they are not. Jay, hello. We're lurking, got some study to do. No worries. I think am I on my own for this one? We got 2 A350 flights planned today anyway, so. And I figured out what was the problem with Berlin. Apparently because the airport is closed, they removed it from the sim. So if you select Berlin on the map, the sim crashes. There is a fix for it on the TO. Did I try what that video said to do? Nope. Right. Let's do some stuff. Those 3 on. Am I forgetting anything up here? I don't think so. The lights are on. Kind of hard to see. There's no... So, dome light. The dome light doesn't really light up the overhead panel that much. But I suppose it does a little bit. Okay. Alright. Let's do some flight planning. And this time I'm going to pay attention to that 0 fuel weight and everything. So that we don't have a problem there like yesterday. Right. Fuel, only 11.2 tons. Set that and double check it. Yes. Set the 0 fuel weight, 164.08. 100 FPS doing those fixes. Flying in the 350, never heard of the airport, but apparently it gets 350. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what airport that is. What airport is that? I'm just going to click this a couple more times, just in case. Right. And then I'll leave that page there for now. Airport in the Bahamas, Air Caribbean fly there. Okay. Interesting. Right. Init page. How many requests? Yeah, look, those textures, downscaling those textures definitely helps. Because it's like 32 to 36 FPS. Yesterday at Naha, we were only getting about 25. So, I'm happy with that. We'll have a look into it a bit more as we fly. Hopefully we should get a sunrise. I mean, it's 4:30 in the morning or something, 4:15 in the morning. What's the local time in Istanbul? Not Constantinople. It is 6:16 a.m. Do we want to say hi to the Peanut Gallery? Hello, Peanut Gallery.
Hi.
Is James not there?
He said he'll be back.
Oh, bloody hell. Do a crosswind challenge or something. Something different. Well, I mean, we've been landing in some shitty weather the past couple of days, so... Nope, that's Steam. I want this one. Import flight from SimBrief. So we're going to Bucharest, which I think we've been to Bucharest before. It's been a while though. I think we did it in the 320 last time. So the bird strike features? Nah. I don't want to ruin the flight by doing that. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Also, I'm not flying to Sydney. Well, with the weather, I can't imagine you would. Alright. So 3-5 right, which is not that far away from us, which is good. Departure. 3-5 right. The Iblax 4 Delta. Insert that. Back to the unit page. Fuel and load. So the 0 fuel weight is 164.08. Now. Okay, so I got it right this time. 1.2. I wonder why I did that yesterday. Interesting. 220. Into that. I also need to do Atlanta. So that we get the right information up the top there. 6 days off. Well, lots of flying, Sam. Bunker down and do some flying. And takeoff performance. Takeoff weight 175.3. Let's double check that. 174.7. Well, close enough. Compute and send to the FMS. The aircraft on the 747, the Asobo one, not the salty. We're doing the working title one. Right. That's all fine. Go back. Change the volume of my mic. Where was that?
Nah.
Right. Anything else I need to do there? No, we're just waiting for the IRSs. Where are we going? We are going to 360. 360. And what do we got? 52. Right. So the other thing that happened is we hit 600 followers last night after the stream. So Sid Squadron, Fuji 80, Yankee Mike 747, and Sir Martin 85, Sir Martini 85. Cheers for their follows, and that pushed us to 601 followers. We've been stuck in the 500s since 2022. But I also am blaming that on the 10 months at YouTube and the year at Kick. So there was no growth on Twitch, obviously, for that time. No, we're on YouTube for about 10 months. And I think I spent about a year at Kick. Not that I streamed all that often on there, but I think that's about how long I was there. Alright, close the doors. Let's get moving, shall we? Oh, we still got one minute on the IRSs. Well, the APU's running, so let's get rid of the ground power and call up GSX. There's our IRSs.
I was going to say something, but you're...
I can mute myself.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, shit, that's already on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pit inserted.
Did we just get a different... Did that woman's voice just change? That's a very bright beacon.
Locking gear.
Off we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your attention please for the safety demonstration. Even if you're a frequent flyer, we kindly ask that you watch and listen as we go over the important safety features of this aircraft. Welcome aboard this A350 aircraft. Your safety is our top priority. Please pay close attention to this important safety briefing. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. In case of unexpected turbulence, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. If the cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will automatically drop. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Breathe normally. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is under or beside your seat. If instructed to use it, slip it over your head, fasten the straps, and pull them tight. Inflate by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the mouthpiece. Only inflate your vest when exiting the aircraft. There is a light.
I tried. I put DX12 on last night while I was testing these. Put DX12 on. It bumped me up to 80 FPS, but the problem is the VRAM usage was at about 90%, just sitting on the ground. So it was. It would have been useless. As soon as we take off, it would have spiked and crashed the sim. So. Cabin ready. Already? Always either clear or foggy. I think last time we flew into Bucharest, it was with the A320, but I can't remember if it was Phoenix or FS Labs in... I think it was Phoenix. Oh, no, maybe it was FS Labs. And I think you guys gave me an engine failure. We landed on one engine. Bloody hell, how far do you want to push us back? Want to use your points on a failure? I got rid of that though. I don't want failures. I want smooth flights. I don't want to have failures every flight. And that's certainly what would happen if failures were a thing still. Or PTSD after an actual failure. Right.
Unlocking gear.
All fun on the failures in op IFE, but when it's a 747's APU in Cape Town, yeah.
Disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Never forget.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Right. So we're going out on that one. And then down to 35 right. Taking off that way. What am I looking for? That. Turn that off. Wait. Is there another one for the pedestal? I don't... That's the panel flood. Where's the... I don't know. Oh well, it's fine. It's behind us anyway. Right, let's go. can't tell if they've got a logo on that sharklet or if those sharklets are wrong. Is this supposed to be the other ones? Yes, it is. So the short sharklets were wrong. Tried lossless scaling? No. Frame gen that doesn't cause weird artifacts. Yeah, you know what I think the biggest problem is? That I'm streaming on the same computer that I'm flying on. Oh, you know what I did forget? I'm like, why is it so dark? I wonder why this livery had the wrong sharklets. Man, can't see shit with these lights. Hello.
Hello.
I unmute right as Corinne's yawning.
Two Europeans and American walk into the bar. Who are they?
That's the joke.
Yeah, but I'm asking who are they?
I don't know.
Keir Starmer, Emmanuel Macron, and Donald Trump.
He wouldn't walk into a bar. He can honestly say he's never touched a beer in his life.
Uh-huh. Good to know in the first place. Runway verified.
Yes. Qantas ferrying their planes out of Brisbane?
Yeah, the Air Force is ferrying theirs out of Amberley too.
Hi, Nicola. Maybe I just need a better CPU.
When would you like to do your lobotomy then?
Right before we buy your new computer.
Okay.
Bye, Istanbul. Bye. Bye. I know,
It's
I've
not
noticed you
constant,
let your hair grow. No, not really. I just haven't gotten a haircut recently. Oh. Surprised the aircraft's not yelling at me.
Should I be the operations manager for Qantas at Canberra?
Oh.
Why have they all changed their onboarding websites?
So the A350 does that thing with the flaps as well?
Oh.
Where they retract by themselves?
Yeah, because 1 plus F. It goes back to flat 1.
Yep, that's what it did. Kind of funny how quickly they redesigned the sharklets on the A350. This one's not as smooth. Right. Where did... It was on Messenger. No,
I
don't
don't
open on
know.
that screen. Ew! It opened in Edge. Fuck off, KFC ad. Why do I only ever get KFC ads on YouTube when people send me videos?
Is your simulator CPU limited? Here's some settings you can adjust to optimize your performance. In the settings menu, try turning off all sliders in the traffic tab.
Done
Set
that.
the off-screen terrain pre-caching to ultra. Lower the level of detail for objects. Set the glass cockpit refresh rate to low. Ensure that you are using DirectX 11. Subscribe for more useful flight sim.
Sorry, this whole video is 20 seconds? Really?
Is your simulator CPU limited? Here's some settings you can adjust to optimize your performance. In the settings menu, try
Right. Let's see. Shall we? Just live troubleshooting again. Right. So turn all that off, all this off, and all that off. I don't think that makes that much difference. Also don't need that.
turning off all sliders in the traffic tab. Set the off-screen terrain.
The off-screen terrain caching, I always thought that was better to have it low, right? Okay, it's on ultra now.
Pre-caching ultra. Lower the level of detail for objects.
Yeah, but if you lower the object level of detail, everything looks like shit.
Set the glass cockpit refresh.
Glass cockpit refresh rate to low. That's just going to make everything slow.
Refresh rate to low. Ensure that you are using DirectX 11.
I am on DirectX
Subscribe.
11. Sure, let's see. Still 32 FPS. So, didn't really do anything. Well, maybe that's my problem in FS 2024, because I put the off-screen caching to fucking low.
What should it be?
Ultra, apparently. Why have we got that? On Ibla, well, let's get rid of this. Because it kind of seems pointless. delete the discontinuity. Yeah, but night flying in this sim is pretty. Night flying used to be a pain in P3D and FSX. But in this sim, like, night flying's nice. Although, this is an early morning flight, we should get a sunrise before we, I would hope, before we arrive into Bucharest. Maybe that's my problem then. Maybe that was the issue that I've always had with these sims, that I always had pre-caching either low or medium. My misunderstanding of the effect of that. You know what doesn't help, right? When you look in the settings of this sim, the description there doesn't really give you much. If it actually explained what it did, rather than just, 7 words. Because there's something else that I was looking at that really just doesn't tell you anything. It basically just reiterates what it says as the setting itself. Why is the APU on? Because I forgot to turn it off. It's off now. Little info icon. Yeah. I mean, they've got all that space on the side with the setting. Why don't they explain what it actually does? You know what? This is something I really hate in the A350. The auto derate for the climb. Why don't you have Bloom and that shit on? Because Bloom sucks. I hate Bloom. I've never liked it in any game. Does that link you posted work for 2020? Oh, do I? Yeah, depth of field I have on because when you do the in the drone camera, the drone focus, if you don't have depth of field on, there's no the focus, it doesn't go out of focus. What did I end up doing for dinner last night? Oh, I cooked something. I mean, you guys would know, but if I explained it to anyone else, they wouldn't understand it. Cruise medium, grass low, better performance on the ground. Yeah, that would make sense, I suppose. Alright, hang on. Again, we're live fiddling. That off. Depth of field I'm leaving on. The bug on my forehead. Every time someone says the word crash in the chat, the auto mod catches it. Nah, volumetric clouds, I that was on ultra. I dropped it to high. I'm not going lower than that. Unless I dropped it to high in 2024. Maybe that's what I did. Somewhat cold coming along. I don't feel too bad today. I don't know. Yesterday I felt like shit when I woke up. Today it wasn't too bad. It was very warm though. Very humid. Where the fuck did that bug go? Because now it feels like it's up my nose. That doesn't look too bad. That livery. I'm taking the retro one though. Those I would have to check in the NVIDIA settings. Right. Music. And mute the sim. Now. Oh, look. Sunrise. Bug! What am I drinking? Rainbow sherbet, mother. Tastes like glucogel jelly beans. Although I've just finished it, so. I can see the little bug flying around, but I cannot catch the damn thing. Funny clip, yeah, of me fucking swishing the bug away or whatever the. Why am I drinking that? Because I woke up at 12:30 and needed energy. Isn't those drinks for when you do exercise? I mean, I'm doing a lot of heavy lifting with this stream, so, you know. Look at that cruise segment. We were reaching top of descent before top of climb. Yeah. The thing is, though, I don't have much sugar in anything else. So, you know, I generally don't have much sugar. That's probably the most sugar I'll have today. I don't think there's anything else that I would either eat or drink that's going to have that much sugar in it, if any.
These enchiladas are delicious.
Oh, enchilada. The recommended serving is 2.
The only thing I need is sour cream.
Servings per package, 1. Serving size, 500 mils. That's 1 can. I mean, I wouldn't have any more than 1 can in a day. I know there are people that have multiple. Right. Arrival. What are we looking at?
A runway.
2605 knots. Visibility is about 8. It's 0 degrees. QNH 1028. So wait, what did I say was the wind? 26, so we're straight down the nose. 26 left for the arrival. Uh, 26 left. Perfect, because that takes us right into the terminal. Either way it does. 26 left. Obug or Abuga 1X.
Booga!
Abuga. Booga booga.
You said it, not me.
Isn't that scary? Ghosts say that, don't they? Am I taking this? What is this? Is that the Retro 7.4? Yes. That is exactly what I'm taking. Going from 2 to 3 iced coffees a day to just morning coffee now. I sleep so much better. I used to drink... Iced coffees are another thing. I used to drink either iced coffee or energy drinks when I was working at Bankstown. And then I decided to test myself for a year and see if I could go without any of it. And I did. And now I have one every now and then. It's not like every day that I'm having one. Right. Arrival. Bucharest. 26 left. ILS. Via none. Star. Abuga 1X. I don't know if I have to select none. Or if it... No, it did... Yeah, no, okay. Insert that. Does that push the cruise segment a little bit further? Nope. So we're going to be at cruise for about... Oh no, there we go. It did now. I was going to say, we're going to be at cruise for about 8 miles. Now it's about 30. And New Zealand CEO resigned, did they? I don't know whether it's a man or a female, a man or a woman.
It's a male.
Okay. Well, that's why I say they. Because I never know.
But he has been in New Zealand for like 5 years, so. The old peri peri sauce to go with the enchilada. Is Air New Zealand not great again already? We'll get old mate to sing a song about it.
Make New Zealand great again. Should we ask the daily question?
Has the world imploded yet? No. It
No.
has not.
Chase plane out yet? Hey,
You
where'd the-
thunder, you can suck my dick.
Wow. Where'd the rest of the text go? It's supposed to come back with the... Oh, it's not there. What the... Why did the response not work? Why do the stars look like a grainy photo? I'll show you why. Because the star map looks like that. Basically, just a picture of the entire universe, I guess, or galaxy. So,
You remember that add-on for P3D for stars?
no,
Black Marble.
no, that was for lights.
Yeah, lights and stars.
I don't think it did stars.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've gone too dark now. Stars too? Oh, I don't know. I never got it to work.
Everyone thought Black Marble was like the biggest fraud.
Well, I mean, the guy shut down. He's disappeared now.
Has he?
Yep. You know, if you want to trigger Matt Pitasano, just send him a message that just says Black Marble. Yeah, I did too. But like I said, at least I bought it when it was on 50% off. Because if I had bought it at full price, I would have been pissed.
Oh, I won it.
Did you?
From Simfest.
Did you ever use it?
But then it was only like valid for a year and in a subscription. I'm like, whatever.
Yeah. That's the other thing. Fucking subscription to get updates. Fuck off. Not buying Chase Plane simply because I don't want to go back to P3D style and run 10 different apps. Yeah. The thing is though, I think with Chase Plane, the good thing is it'll be in this menu up the top here. So it's not like you have to run it outside the sim. You can run it from the same way that GSX runs from here. If it was something that you had to run outside the sim and control it outside the sim, I probably wouldn't bother with it. But because it's going to run from up there, I will. You tagged me, James.
Deliberately. You said get in the bite, so we'll see.
I'm hungry. I should have eaten before.
You want some of my enchiladas?
Ooh, I wouldn't mind some actually. What am I?
I got them like the got pre-made ones at Woolies, so I bought them.
Yeah, Algie has them too.
The bat signal. Look at that.
Did he bite? See, triggered. That's so good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. Far out. All right. Why do I bother doing that on that side? Why wouldn't I do it on this side so that I can type on this side without moving to the other side? 2605. Gotta press enter apparently. Temperature is 0. QNH 1028. Yeah. 028. Cool. Flight plan there. That can stay as it is. Oh, that's so good. How was the 380 flight yesterday? Yeah, it was alright. Same thing though. The performance is just crap, unfortunately. Oh shit, we're at top of descent. Alright, let's start the descent, shall we? Where are we going? Let's call it 25.
I don't know why I'm going with all the cricket theme, but that's what we're doing.
I don't know. James likes cricket.
Yeah, it goes alright. Where is Howie? Howie has finished his trip in San Sebastian, Spain.
Is he?
You
know what's funny? I reactivated my Facebook account the other day. I still don't check it. At least when someone sends me something from Facebook in Messenger, I can actually look at it now. But I don't go, like... I remember when Facebook first came out, I was on there like every day. It was just always an open tab on my browser. Now I don't bother. I still forget that it's even there. An idea about the chat. If flying at night, you could put a lighter shade of grey to make the text stand out. That's a good point, Sam. I don't know how I would do that, but because I would have to change it every time. I mean, I generally don't fly at night during stream. I was hoping that we'd have a bit more of a sunrise, but I might just scooch the time forward a bit. But if I go like an hour forward, you know what? Let's just... Because I don't think we're going to get that much sun before we land. I did have a thing that would do... I don't know where I put it now. It's called Ghost Chat or something. Maybe I don't have it on this computer. It was on the old computer. What's this? I don't... Did I fuck something up in those textures? Because I don't think that should be there, right? What is that? Parking ticket, yeah. What actually is it? Okay, so it's not there in the external view. Alright, I have to figure out what that is. Because I don't think that should be there. Yeah, see, if I turn off depth of field in the settings, I can't do this. Where everything behind is blurred. Or if I do that, the aircraft blurs. So that's why I don't turn off depth of field. Like a heating strip should have black lines, but it's clear. Okay, that's okay. As long as I know what it is, I can fix it. It might just be that I saved the thing without the alpha layer. Went to day very quick. Yeah, I moved the time forward an hour so that it's not just darkness, because I think we would have been landing it in the dark.
Our flight.
When do you want to start Manila flights out of Brisbane?
Don't know.
Oh.
Panels back, all cases, crew bags, crew luggage, crew vest, cup holder, decals, door, dotted decal. What's Jesus? Few months ago, we'll go to the A321 next year. They're going to fly from Brisbane to Manila with the A321neo. Are you kidding? ELT, no. Extra decals, no. FCU panels, flat screws floor front, glare shield. grill, hatch, inset, screw panel, knob lines, knob type, large screw, levers. main
Leathers,
panel
eh?
decal. Levers, James, not leathers.
Ah, sorry, just checking.
Or do yeah. So Philippines used to fly the 321 Neo from Manila to Sydney. They had to send it without bags. It was always empty because they couldn't make it otherwise. Overhead up, overhead lower, oxygen, PC. What's PC? No idea. Ped area, ped bot, ped case, ped decals, ped top, Phillips screw, roof main, round screw, rudder case, screw, blah blah blah, screws. Seat base, seat outline, seat stitch, seat stars. See, this is the star things. Like, each star is its own texture. Seat star outline, seat stitch, side panel, side stick, spare panel, stickers, main, storage, switches. Throttle, tiller toggle bases, toggle switches, torch, tray, under glare, windshield decal. That's the window itself. That's the wipe. So it may be this. Carpet, detail case, detail fabric, details leather, dust, glass display, grill, build pen, MIP markings, parallax, registration visor, windshield detail. Nope. Interesting. Okay. If not getting maxes? No, they're not.
The Airbus family offers Qantas a lot more versatility than the Max does, and the fact that the you can multi-type on the 330 and 320 will help. I don't know if you can multi-rate on the 352. That'd be interesting.
Has to be something.
Yeah, correct.
Here.
The 321 Neos are to replace the 75s. Yeah, okay. You've got the versatility in throwing the 21s as well if you want to on common rating, but yeah, you know what the risk management is for Qantas. Yeah, correct. This is the problem with Australia, is that we are so reliant on EBAs, and the Qantas group will not. The Qantas group is rather frustrating when it comes to EBAs and the like, and you know, it's something as simple as who shuts a door on an aircraft. Like, well, we can't change that, it's in the EBA. It's like, really, it's really not.
Looks like the airport scenery just loaded in. I don't see any other texture issues except for that right now. Hard to tell what that texture is called though. Actually, interesting. Why does the sound get louder here? I remember seeing that texture somewhere. Main vent? Probably not. Nope, that's the vent on the sidewall. Main wall grey, MFD center, MFD left, the modern bezel, MFD right. Maybe one of these miscellaneous.
Oh, Tavers.
G'day. How are we, John? Nope. Let's just open all of these, shall we? Miscellaneous, miscellaneous. Nope. 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 None of those. Yeah, doing alright. Just trying to find a texture that I fucked up. Being, the heating elements in the windows. Overhead, no. Oxygen hatch, no. Oxygen mask, no. Oxy panel, no. I already checked that one. These ones I think are...
Emirates are a big game, leaving their 380 there in Brisbane over during the day.
Case. Pedals, pedals, pedals. Phillips screw. Roof main. I'm sure it would be in this folder because this is the interior textures. Screw type, screw under glare, seat.
Yeah,
base.
I know, but I'm watching Only Planes Network on the other screen, and like with the cyclone coming, Qantas are now getting their aircraft out. It's like, okay.
Why is it flying so slow? I have no idea. There's speed constraints, that's why. 230 at this waypoint. No, not Steam. This folder back. Seats. Bloody stars. Side panels. I doubt. Nope. Side stick, spare panels. Nope. Fueling flying Sydney, Brisbane, are they? Stickers main. No, doesn't look like it. Storage, switches, throttle quadrant, tiller, toggle bases. Oh. Toggle switches, torch, tray 2, under glare, upper glare, windshield decal. Did I check this one? Yes, I did. I mean, it's not on that. That's the windshield themselves. Unless I left the texture out of that folder, because I did delete textures that weren't needed. Or didn't need to be downscaled. See this? Okay, so I didn't fuck up the visor. What about this one? Nope, that's also still see-through. So I just need to find the texture for that, for the heating element. which I would assume that it would be in detail glare. Oh, hang on. What's detail glare? Nope. Detail hoose. Nope. Detail seat leather, dust, glass display bigger, glass standbys. Nope. Grill. Le grill. Nope. It's there though from the under. Yeah. So the you can see it's there, but what I didn't do, I mustn't have saved it properly. And instead of still being see-through, it's now completely black. Visor. No. Surely it would be in this interior folder. Unless it's in something else. Wouldn't be in cargo bay. What about texture? Access panels, ADF, APU, bolts, brakes, cable, decal hardware, decal panel, decal rivet, decal screw, dirt general, dirt spots, door handle, engine cowl, no, external hardware, no, flapware, no, gear, glass, detail, what's that? No. Alright, we're gonna have to keep looking on the next flight because I have to pay attention. Confirm, damn you. Yeah, you can see the lines on it, but it's... I remember seeing this on a texture, though. Just can't remember what it was called. I mean, there was a lot of textures that I went through. It's funny though, because downscaling textures, including the base textures, has helped. Like it's smoother. I'm not getting much more FPS, but it is smoother. Right. What's the altitude of this airport? The airport elevation is only 314 feet. Why are we at 5,000 still? Is this wrong? What? Is the altitude reading wrong? Because this is not right. No, the QNH is right. 1028 it was. 1027 now. But look, we're about... We should, at Levta, I'm sure we should be at 2500. Well, it's showing 3000 on there. But 2500 by I don't... What? I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, but it's not... I don't know. Something seems off. At 7.7 miles, which is there, we should be at 2,500. And this has captured the glide slope before, like... I don't know. I don't know enough about the aircraft to know whether it's a bug or whether I'm just stupid. But when I'm look, if I press Q, it sets it to the area QNH, right? 1028. Press B. 1028. So, and that's what the weather says in Navigraph.
Where is the Fokker 100?
Maybe it's because I didn't actually change the altitude here.
$2,500.
Anyway, we're on the glide now, so...
Qantas 15 night stopped in Brisbane, sucked in.
A350 in Upper Glare. No. Well, I think I might have. Upper Glare. That one. No, it's not that, Sam. It would be something that had nothing in the background. It wouldn't be like a full texture. It'd be something that should have just those wire lines on it. Like anything that's like a decal. Trying to find a decal. Anyway, we'll come back to it after we start the next flight. I downscaled all the textures for the cockpit and everything. So I probably just saved that one wrong, but I can't figure out what texture that actually is.
1,000.
You know what I probably could do? Import the cockpit model into Blender and try and figure out what that is, what object that is. That would tell me. Very nice looking aircraft. We've got some vortices coming off the engines there. Meanwhile, I'm not flying the plane, I'm looking at the outside. Dope. I basically just halved everything. Anything that was 4096 dropped it to 2048. Anything 2048 to 1024. Anything 1024 to 512.
500.
Just to try and get a bit of extra FPS out of this thing.
400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Another slam. There's no predictions because the bot's not there. I didn't set up break to vacate either. Oh well. I don't think we need it anyway.
Check this for a reason, you know?
Yeah. Right, I don't think we need it anyway. Got plenty of runway. There's no taxiways until the end of the runway anyway, so...
Huh. So Emirates is leaving that 380 in Brisbane tonight. They've cancelled the departure.
But what if the A380 flies away in the cyclone and lands on some poor witch in Oz?
Well, we'll find out.
Mm. Right, we made it to, where are we? Bucharest.
I got a couple of mates up in Brisbane. One was like, yeah, it's just like a little bit of extra wind and some rain. Like, you know, it's just going to happen.
Right, it's only some light drizzle.
Have we flown in here before?
I have.
Or have I? Have I
Last
flown
time-
in here before?
Like I said, last time I flew in here was in, I think, the FS Labs A320. It was an Austrian retro livery, and I had an engine failure.
Did I fly in here with a Dash 8?
Maybe. I don't think that thing's working.
Are you on the right line?
Don't know. You reckon Turkish Airlines flies here just to say that they have an extra destination? Because I can't imagine anyone would... Being that I've been to Romania, people don't just go here to holiday. I always turn that APU bleed on as if it's like the APU gen, and it's not. It's really not needed. It's a look. It's a nice aircraft. I like the look of it. It's got some quirks and bugs, I guess. The performance is still pretty shitty, but can only sort of get better as long as any builds don't just abandon it. Oh, select airport. Well, I'm at an airport. is... Oh, Koodle's gone, that's why. Alright, before we start the next flight, let me have a look a bit more at this. I don't think it would be in this texture folder because this is your placards door, placards cargo, 50 outline, nose gear placards, glass details. Did I already look at that? I think I did. Glass lights. Smiley Beaches, g'day. It's got to be in the interior thing. Hang on, let me see if I...
Hello, you handsome human being. How are you?
I don't know if this will work. I don't know Blender that well. Let's see if I can bring up the cockpit model. Storm installed last night, moving in slower now. Friday, Saturday morning will be different. Where's that? Import. MSFS. No, that one. Unity.
Bloody marvelous.
A350. Objects, airplanes, 351,000. Model interior. Let's see if it loads. Already showing 180, 18040, gusting 50 and broken 1,000 feet for Friday. Nice. Alright, while that's loading, let's start setting up the next flight, shall we?
King fluff.
Ring flap. Oh, what was the landing rate on that one? Not good, I'll tell you that much. 322. What did everyone say? 288, 224. Jay was closer at 286. I have the Gaia Gaia scenery, but there's a thing that you had to get so that the sim doesn't crash. So that was the problem I had yesterday when I selected Berlin. The sim would crash because the airport's been removed from the sim apparently because the airport's not there anymore. Yeah, it would look better on a 400 though, Sam. Aaron's already on the runway. Where do I park?
Up your butt.
Wow. Let's park here. No AFCAD though, just runways free. It just doubles up the runways. Blender's still trying to load the cockpit. This bay is definitely not big enough for a 747. I don't think any of these bays are, but we're going with it. Right. Now, this thing doesn't have a tap. We do the weight and balance through that, don't we? Okay. I don't remember how to fly a 747 now. Been a while.
Tank to engine.
Well, we will be tank to engine, yeah. Right. Sim brief. Blender is just dying. Saved flights. We can delete that one now. Managed to get that one done. Load this one. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Righty. Whatever it said, 51 minutes in the air. Cool. Before we do that, let's go up here and turn these. Anything else I need to turn on here? Yeah, the fuel pumps. Is there a overhead view here? Yeah, cool. Window heats, not those. Packs. I think I can do the engine bleeds now, can't I? And those stay off for now. Everything else, anything else up there? Emergency light switch, we can arm that. Logo light. Nav light.
If I can, Matthew.
Sorry?
If I can, for a second.
What?
Chat message.
Aussie 6 has the floor.
Aussie 6 has the floor. So just to let everyone know, so far what we have done, we've raised $300 or 10% of the total goal. Oz Gorilla, you can stop or I'll time you out on a warning. Thank you to those guys that have supported me. We're trying to raise from the greater community $1,500. Matt has very kindly offered to put in the extra $1,500 to get a computer, so I can get back up and streaming and earning a little bit of an income while I wait for try and get a job. All the details are in that message there. But thank you goes out to Matt, Aaron, and Sam at the moment who have donated. As I said, we're trying to raise up to $3,000, and then I'll try and find a little bit extra money, add a few extra bits into the computer. But for those that don't know, obviously I was robbed in January and they took my computer, which has put a big stop on streaming or anything else for the time being. I am on a computer of sorts. It's a laptop that I have through the Air Force Cadet program, but that's about it.
There you go. I'm just right. What is our runway and shit. Oh. Navigraph does not have this airport in the charts. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to go with the weather from Brandenburg then. What do we got? 1905 knots, 2 degrees, 1021, no clouds. Right, 190. Am I gonna have any? We got no SIDS. Alright, so we're gonna take 26 right. This is gonna be interesting. Didn't think about that. Everything's in there. Good. Performance. We can't send the request for that. Nope. Reserves. 8.8. Are we going to 400? Yeah, we are. Cost index 249. Nice.
Hey, I've thought about home invasions and that. Amaranth got invaded. She got held up at gunpoint in her house. They were trying to get her crypto.
They were trying to get her crypto.
Vice and everyone else has done an article for it.
Hey, you know what Twitch should do? Twitch should have on every stream, they should have two chats that mods and streamers can switch between, and have a mod chat on the stream.
Oh, that was a thing.
That would be useful.
I thought that was a thing, though.
I mean, not that I know. Taking a break, not sure if she'll be coming back or not. Surely she will. She's doing it for the animals, guys.
She streamed earlier today, and apparently she's got a court case coming up or something. Yeah, Corinne, you're correct. Right.
What did I say? 26 right. Optimum flap. We'll probably go with flap 20. Alright, what does that give us? Ooh, okay, maybe not. We don't need that much. It's done well for us, so she's got a brain in there. Well. 44. Take off 2. Flaps 10, sorry. DG of 17. 38, 41, 60. Um, 6 degrees according to that. What do we got on here? Ooh. Funny how where is Amaranth, the big just chatting streamer? 0906. So with the weather on here is different to what we're getting from Brandenburg. So maybe we should take one of the 08s. Oh. Although this says 26, right? Nah, you probably wouldn't. It's an if you know kind of thing. 266, 8. Right. That. Have we got the IRS as aligning? I mean, do we just switch them to nav? Oh, we just switched them to nav. Okay. She does do OnlyFans, yes. Okay, so we gotta wait for the IRSs to align. Apparently they don't ask us to put in the position there. Or we'll see, maybe it does. Alright, legs page on there. So we're going up to 40,000. Cool. Click those. What was the... $160. Why is it always 160? Yeah, that's about it. That's all we can do until the IRSs are aligned. Hmm, 747. Alright, shall we try Blender again? Because I had to close it because it got stuck. While we wait for the IRSs. SQ Cargo 747 from land from Sydney crew room the other day. It look dated now. Yeah. If they're not, as soon as they get a little bit dirty, they start looking old.
Don't forget Valento.
Pratt and Whitney engines, yeah. Pratt and Whitby's.
Whitby.
Air dryers with super high bypass ratios, yeah. Melanie Elrod, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Why is it still saying 7+ minutes? Because it never came up with the asking for the position there. What flight are we doing next? After this one, we're doing Minneapolis to Detroit. Detroit. My bad. Why is this not giving me the... Go with it, are we? I don't like doing instant IRS aligns, but... if we have to, we have to. E not active. Why am I not getting my IRSs? It's gonna be another game-breaking thing. Or do I have to put in the reference airport? Put them straight to nav? Yeah, because it wasn't giving me anything on a line. Alright, let's try again. Usually the way I do it is I put them to a line. Then the boxes come up here to put in the position, and then once I put in the position, I switch them to nav. It may be a bug. Only works if you turn battery on, external power on, then set IRS knobs to nav. Then you can go to the MCDU and set the IRS position will be available. Anything slightly out of sequence and you need to reload. Well, line is for fast alignment, but if you move them while there, it won't work. I mean, let's give it another go, but if I probably just fucked it up by going into that as well. No, I think I'm gonna have to reload it. You know, it'd be great if MFS had a key command to reload the flight rather than having to go back to the menu and then come back in. Oh. Yeah, there is a thing that says restart, isn't there? Oh well. So battery, external power, then IRS knobs to nav, then go into the MCDU or the FMS. I think we should probably go move over here with Sam as well, though, because I don't think that stand is Let's try again. Where's my chatter cards?
I didn't expect that to go through the stream. Sorry.
What, the burp?
Hmm.
Okay, so battery, external power. Then we put these to nav. And no further than nav. And then we do all the rest of this stuff. Click that. And put these on. And put those on. And those on. Now. Pause in it. Oh, look. Now it works. That's really dumb. That's really dumb. Right, anyway. Settings, weight and balance. Let's set that from the OFP. I don't think that's supposed to be like that, but it's probably just the way that this plane works.
Oh, that sucks.
What?
Only HARS won't operate Revolta 707.
Oh no, it's a museum piece. Once it's there, it's not leaving.
That's a shame.
We knew that though.
Did we?
Yep. What was the reserves? 8.8, I think. Yeah. Cost index was 249. I can't remember what this was. 40. Let's go 44. Take off 2. Laps 10. PG. Put those in. It was 2 degrees. The wind 090 at 6 apparently. Every time. Right. Clear that, and that means we are good to go. Kind of annoying that the IRSs are out of sequence, like, or you have to do them in that specific sequence, otherwise they don't work. Right. Ready? So next time we know to just press restart rather than going back to the menu, hey? Cool. Let's go. Just getting de-iced? Fuck that. Takes too long. Beacon, both. Oh, I didn't start the APU. Probably need to do that. Because the auxiliary doesn't work on these, we'll just put them to auto.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Hang on. Where's Messenger? I need to send a message.
Locking gear.
See, that refresh rate on the instruments, it looks shit now. Left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Sam's still being de-iced? Yes, good. We're gonna push back.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Right. Let's go. I don't know if I think they're auto, the packs in the 748, right? If I leave them on, they should be fine. Then again, in this aircraft, who knows? Probably wouldn't make a difference. I think the bug was back. I just felt something crawling on me.
Hey Matthew,
Yes,
why did the barber win the race?
I don't know.
He took a shortcut.
Please set parking brakes.
Days and a 49.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Longer line of Dash 8 trying to get out of Brisbane.
I need to redo this flight when PMDG comes out. Yeah. When the PMDG 747 comes out, there's going to be nothing but 747 flights on this channel for a long time. Right, engines are started. I'm sure the GSX has disappeared by now, surely. Taxi light, wing light. Everything else is fine there. We can shut down the APU. Go flaps 10. There's no wing views in this plane. Now, the taxiing part's going to be fun because this thing is a big lumbering beast that is hard to taxi. And Navigraph has no taxi charts, so that's fun. Meanwhile, I'm just blocking Sam from pushing back. I don't know whether he's finished his de-icing yet. Tank to engine. We are tank to engine. Hang on. I need to turn those off, don't I? Yes. Lovely. Weather. Rain. No, just the weather. Apparently we can't have both.
Wow.
But I don't know how to get to the Oh, have they changed how this thing taxis? Seems to turn much easier than it used to. I didn't set the trim. I'll do that before we take off. Certainly does turn much easier than it used to. Right, 6.2. Oh, too far. 6.2. There we go. There's a lot of static aircraft here. See how this aircraft goes. We might chuck the 747 back into the rotation if it flies nicely. Because I do miss my 747s. Yeah, LNAV probably shouldn't engage actually because there's nothing between here and the first waypoint. Like a discontinuity already. How you doing back there, Sam? Now, am I forgetting anything?
Yes.
I don't think I am. Pushing and heading to 08 left. Alright, you're going the opposite way to us. What am I forgetting, James?
Your noggin.
No, that's firmly attached to my neck.
Sure.
Yeah. Alright, so shallow turns, no worries. 90-degree turns, struggles. Good to know. Checklist incomplete. This thing has checklists? So it does. Oh, it doesn't let us go to the next one. Right.
D1.
What's the heading? 257 currently. Come on, turn faster. Oh, I don't like this downward attitude that it's just thrown me into. It's trying to catch the speed rather than climbing. No? Don't want to turn? There we go. Cool. On our way. We are not going very far. We're only going to Frankfurt. So I don't know if we're even going to make it to 40,000 feet, but we'll see. Ready.
Just put it in max rate.
Oh good, I can get rid of the yoke. Right. I mean, I know that Frankfurt has ridiculously long arrivals as well, so gives us time. What's the weather like there? Variable 1 knot. Have okay. -3 degrees. QNH 0. So let's go with 2.5 center. Why the fuck would I land on 2.5 left? 2.5 center.
I'm curious, will Brisbane go to CTAF after 4 o'clock? Is that the plan?
No idea. Did Blender end up loading? Yeah, it did. Look at that. If only I could remember how to use this fucking thing. don't think I'm getting anywhere with this. Oh, hang on. You know what? It's gonna be easier if I just do this. Get rid of all of that. Ah, for fuck's sake. Windshield glass. Okay, that's. But delete that. Oh, there we go. A350 interior decals heaters. That's the texture we're looking for. Probably should also put this to standard. A350 interior decal heaters. Decals. Okay, so it's not there. That's why I can't find it. Community folder. 350. Objects. Airplanes. 350. 1000. Interior. Decals. It's not there either. So where is that then? Oh, for fuck's sake. Int underscore decals. Interesting. The texture isn't there at all. Where is it? 747's doing alright at the moment. We do need to put in the arrival though. So ILS 25 center, ILS, which one did I put? Zulu. 25 center. It's called A350 underscore int underscore decals heaters. Did I accidentally delete that texture? Is that why that's not there? Kerax 5 Alpha. that. That gives us our arrival. Where is that texture then? If not in your community folder. So where the fuck is it? Yeah, interesting. Where's that texture? If not in texture folder. Ooh. Sun's really starting to come up now. There it is. So it's not heaters on the end, it's just int decals. Okay. So it's this one. Ah. Okay. How did we end up like that? How did we go from this to whatever I have? Maybe I accidentally saved this over the top of something else. The size on that, 2048. And what's the size on the one I have in here? 1024. Yeah, I know what I did as well, but I don't know how I did it. Actually, I need to save as, because otherwise it's going to save it in that folder. Where is it? Community folder. That. It's not how I'm opening it, Sam. It's how I saved it. I didn't save it correctly. Right, so now if I reopen that. Yeah, cool. Now it's right. Okay. Alright, that's fixed. So I just have to I would have to restart the sim after this to have that fixed. I think the next flight, it's going to be the last one. I'm not going to do a long stream today. I've done a couple of long streams the past couple of days. I think this will be the last one. I've got some stuff I need to do around the house. So the next flight, the Delta flight, will be the last one for today. Alright, I can close Blender now. Don't need that anymore. I don't remember if I have the wing flex thing for this. I don't know, those wings don't look very flexed at all, do they? I feel like there probably should be a bit more than that. Why? Why is that even a view? And a giant fish-eyed close-up of the APU. Sure, someone loves the 747's ass. I mean, maybe. Because I don't think that from the cockpit camera, we can't set up our own views for this, can we? Like, I don't think we can even move outside of the cockpit. Getting caught on the jump seat. Nah, can't get out. Wonder why they did that. We'd have to do how we did it with... What was the one that... When there was an aircraft that we had to do where you'd put yourself outside the cockpit with the config file and then you would be able to do the wing views. Can't remember what aircraft it was now. Was it 7-3? Oh. Hungry. Very hungry. Need chase plane to drop. Yep. Can't wait for chase plane.
Exclamation mark chase plane.
No one wants to do it. In late beta, but heard they found a memory leak. Ah, well, at least they caught it before they put it out. Hmm, 747. Yeah, I'd rather they catch that and hold it off for a little bit to fix it than put it out with the memory leak. 563, thank you. DJ Nos, g'day. Morning, gents. And can't you wait for the PM? I cannot wait for the PMDG 747. Look at that. Four contrails. Isn't that nice? I'm going to have to put this aircraft into the rotation because I don't know. The problem is it doesn't really scratch the itch. No one tried to edit this into a 400. I thought someone did. But there's that AI 747-400 uses the working title cockpit. Should we give that a go? The thing is, it doesn't have any wing flex, which bothers me. But if it flies well, if it had wing flex, I would fly. I'd probably fly it a lot, to be honest. Oh, so that's the same as that's the same guy that made this one. Well, Sam, you used this one for a while, didn't you? That's the problem, like no wing flex on it. If we could get wing flex, great. The only other problem I had with this one was this is a freighter model, and you can see that because the hump is shorter. Like, I don't want to fly the freighter model with a passenger livery on it. I want the proper 400, upper deck and everything. But it seems like the Rolls-Royce ones only have the freighter model. The Pratt & Whitney and GE seem to have the proper thing. That looks so strange. I mean, again, if it would scratch an itch a little bit, great. Yeah, well. I don't know. Look, like I said, this one, it looked okay. The model looks okay. If you don't look too closely, it looks fine. Host style, welcome to the channel. Cheers for the follow. How do we... There's a lot of left and right turning here, isn't there? Oh shit, are we past top of descent? I think we did. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, drag required. And a lot of it, probably. We're at 12,000 feet above profile. We're going to have to extend the downwind. Pay attention indeed. I was too busy looking at 747-400 add-ons for MFS. That's alright. We've got plenty of downwind to extend. It's a sort of vectored at the end there anyway, so... This thing's descending like a fucking missile. Configure now, gear down, flat 15 speed brake. Bit too high for that, I think. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that descent rate. Oh dear. 7,000 feet per minute. It's really going to try and catch that profile, isn't it? What an exciting descent. No, 9,500 feet per minute? Bloody hell, this is like emergency descent. What are we, out of oxygen or something? Oh look, now we're only 2,500 feet above the profile. I mean, it's keeping its speed though, isn't it? Well, this turn's gonna be fun. There's Frankfurt. Definitely not making that turn. Hang on. Why are we still descending that fast? We're below the profile now. Need to tighten up that turn.
Oh. Look who it is.
Yeah, except we're not going to do 300 knots on this arrival. It wants to go back to 320 knots. Get fucked. Now it doesn't want to descend. Oh, come on. Fucking...
Having fun there or what?
Not really. I really hope it's not going to try and descend at 3,000 to 7,000 to 10,000 feet per minute.
Feel that rage quit coming.
Nah. Not that bad. I'm very hungry though. Not 18,000 feet.
Here's a Snickers.
transition here. Oh, I should have bought some. Yeah, it seems like when you put the spoilers out, it will throw the descent very far down. What are you waving at? The way that he walks around. Actually, I think I remembered this last time. I was supposed to change the descent speed. Because otherwise it does do that.
Having too much fun here.
I'd be at 4,000 at 526. The initial approach fix. So need to descend more. traffic on. My bad.
Blue side positive. Hello, Sam.
Hi, Flinny.
Oh, now you want to talk to me.
No. Dog.
A puppy dog.
No Qantas flights out of Brisbane until Sunday.
Why does this now think that I'm 10,000 feet below profile? Because all the altitudes are wrong there.
You're right to check in 10 minutes late. I think it's the airline's fault.
No. No.
Oh, okay. Sorry for asking.
A telephone. Okay? I want a telephone.
You got a telephone?
Yeah.
Daniel.
I want. Okay.
You gonna ring
I want-
Daniel?
Nope. I'm not
Nope.
doing Daniel.
I can't get this thing to arm
What
the
about Toto?
spoilers. Oh, there we go. Speed brake armed.
Then you gonna ring Toto?
Alright, now we're way too low. But that's alright. We're
this is
just gonna
2500.
sit at 4,000 feet for the rest of the arrival. This is why I don't fly this thing. There's a guy flying a B1 over there.
Moving. Cat. Hi, Ring.
Settle in, everyone. We've got a long approach.
Why wouldn't you just go to 250?
Shut up! That's why!
2500.
That's right.
$2,500.
3. Four.
2500.
look, Sam's still up there too. Probably for the same reason that I was still at 12,500 feet at that waypoint. Look, wind farms. Okay. No ILS. 1155246. 1155247. Wrong. Surely it's not going to want me to... There is no nav thing because it's in the FMS. Just not doing it because we're too far away still, I guess, because it has not picked it up yet. IFCW, no, apparently it has, but it doesn't like the 246. Alright, let's go do it your way, 247. Still 21 miles from it. That works. Man, I can't wait for PMDG 747. I just know it'll be much more refined than this. That's a lot of Milo, Corinne. There's almost more Milo in there than milk.
Nothing wrong with that. It becomes an afternoon snack.
You know the small tin of Milo is actually a single serve?
Holy crap, that's a lot of Milo.
But did you know that? You're just supposed to take the lid off the small tin and pour
just
milk
pour a
into
little
it.
bit of milk in, just a teaspoon of milk. I reckon I haven't had Milo for probably 15 years. I don't know, when's the last time I had Milo?
Happy bum.
Aussie Cinnamon Challenge. Yeah, we already did this. Descent. Recall. Auto brake. Oh, landing ref. We haven't done that. Let's just put the hydraulic page on. Right. Down we go. Damn, those gear extend really fast. We're just saying how Milo, the small tin of Milo, is apparently a single serve. Not the Smiley Beaches Milo. Milo, you've never had Milo?
What's the other one? Ovaltine.
Got some of that too, but it's like the
Basically
nighttime
same
one.
thing.
2500.
How's Sam going back there? Would I get DMCA'd if I hum something?
No.
Good.
You need a defense.
It's an English thing, isn't it?
What?
Ovaltine and anything other than Milo. It's like
Ovaltine.
Marmite.
Nah, Ovaltine is... I don't believe it's English. Used to be able to buy it at school canteens and that when we were kids.
No, they were Ovaltinis.
It's the same thing.
Yes, but they were little like lolly things.
It's pressed powder.
You're a pressed powder.
Or sleep. Big sleep.
Don't forget to eat your Ovaltine. Right, I'll take over now. Hello? Don't think we need to be on the ILS, to be honest. Could have done an RNAV. Now watch me smash this landing because I'm not used to flying the 747 anymore.
500.
I almost installed P3D yesterday. I know I'd regret it.
400. 300.
Considering this is Aerosoft's Frankfurt, it's... Never mind.
200.
I just looked at the FPS counter.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
What do you mean, what am I talking about?
Willis.
No, I think I was supposed to turn there. Oh well, we're going over the other side. Yeah, I almost installed it just to fly the 7.4. Apparently that landing was still 278 feet per minute. Shadow Mike, g'day. Good morning. About to Tokyo to Taiwan, Taipei in the 359 Jewelry Paints. Nice. We did Okinawa to Taipei yesterday. Oh, this is going to be fun, making this turn. Come on, a bit more power. I think I probably have gone past the line. Look at this one. Looks like A330, so might be able to put a 7.4 on that as well. Taxi, nope. Taxi light. Rake. And APU gens, please. Lovely. I mean, apart from its little quirks that it has, it's still good to fly a 747. This port. Right. So I'm going to have to restart the sim again. Because I need to check that that texture is fixed with the A350. And the only way to do that is to... actually... No, I might not need to restart the sim, actually. Because texture was changed without having the texture loaded. So it should be okay to, should be okay to just change aircraft. We'll just wait for Sam to come in. Now, Sam is not flying a freighter. He's also flying a passenger version. And I think Sam took that corner a little bit too fast. While we wait for Sam to park up, let's do the sim brief plan for the last flight. And that A380 is dipping very quickly. New flight. Oh. Going around? No. It's not working properly. No, now he's back at 2,500. What is going on with that guy? Okay, sir. No worries. Alright, let's go back to the menu. And change aircraft and shit. So Volanta says the landing rate was 278, which I think it was smoother than that, but whatever. Volanta's trying to make me look bad. Not that it needs help. I mean, not that I need help. .301. Well, I beat you there. Not by much, but I still beat you. Should we take the new livery there? 100-year one? Send me the new texture. Which ones? The downscaled textures? They're in the... Oh, hang on. I gotta send you the one with the thing. Hang on. I have to update it. Community. I may as well update this in the Google Drive while I'm at it. Now, where do we park along here? Probably this side. They look like bigger gates. Yeah, we're not doing the middle of the night. Yeah, I sent it on Discord, Sam. Just checking that there's some food left for me. There we go. That fixed it. Cool. Right. I just bought this scenery this morning for this flight. This afternoon, because I didn't wake up till 12:30. Jetway, please. This is a really nice livery. Right. Let's start doing some stuff. We'll use JSX to board so that it gives Sam time to get loaded in. If anyone else wants to come along, Detroit, sorry, we're going to Detroit from Minneapolis. Oh dear. Nope, I'm gonna have to restart the sim. Or... yeah, this is what happened to me at the start of this flight, and I had to restart the sim at the start of this stream. Nothing worked, and the gear is dug into the ground. Alright, so we have to restart the stream. Where's OBS? Let's go to the landing page. Let's quickly close that and restart it. We won't need to use GSX. By the time we load back in, Sam should be good to go.
Thank you so much thoughts, but yeah, if someone, yeah, like I thought would be if I needed cars to go in there. Or...
I think James is on the phone. Just mute that so that we don't hear his private conversations, shall we? So it looks like the Just Flight Fokker is not far off. Probably another couple of months, I'd say. That was 748. It was alright. It's got some problems. The descent stuff, not so great. But otherwise, it's alright. It hand flies nicely, so. Just had to restart the sim because the A350 seems to have been, I guess it didn't load properly. Yeah, I did find that texture. It was just called interior int decal. So found it, fixed it, all good now. I re-uploaded the file to the Google Drive, so if you download it and you want to try it, you can re-download it. That file will be fixed now. I'm kind of curious though. I'd like to compare it to that other guy's mod, because he reckons he's used some program to, hang on, what was his words? Reduce VRAM and RAM usage for smoother performance. I'd like to know how he did that, because I just downscaled the sizes in Photoshop. So I'd like to compare his to what I've got. And I think I know how... Actually, let me just download it, because I think I know what caused the color issues. Because what's the download size of my one? $69 megabytes, whereas his is 400 and something. Yeah, 424. So I removed a lot of textures that weren't really necessary to have in that. All right, Minneapolis. Sam took my gate. One is not that advanced considering you can't. Yeah, so that's the other thing. If the textures in his are optimized better, then I'll edit his, get rid of textures that don't need to be in there, and make it so that it can be just dropped into the thing. But I need to have a look first. Because I think the thing that was changing colors, because at one point I did have that the colors changed on something. Yeah, he's got everything in there. Okay, so where's the overhead? Overhead lower. So that's the main texture. Then there's this one, which is the reflections and stuff. I think it's these that are changing the color. So when he downscaled them, something's missing from them that changes the color. And if it's anything, it's got to be that it's the MIP maps that are missing. So the way that I changed it was to just delete the comps and the norm files, which he has not done. He's left them in there, and I think that's what's changing them. Because if you have a look, right, that's overhead lower comp. I deleted it from mine, so I don't have it there. But it's the same size, 1024. I downscaled it to 1024 as well. So I'll have to go through and have a look what he's done. Now, is the aircraft working? The fact that it said 50 just then sounds like it. Yes. Yeah, see, and that's how I know that the plane's working now. Because the frame rates are gone. Yeah, I'll investigate that guy's textures later on. For now, though, let's start doing our thing. Ding, ding, ding. Like. Okay. I think I already did the sim brief thing, yeah? Yes. Import. Set the fuel. Set the payload. Looks like it's all done. 241 is the passenger number. Excuse me. Let's go back to this window too. Thank you. Right. Departure. I don't even know actually. Zero left. Which one's that? The one just behind us. Cool. That's fine. We'll do that. The vector departure. So what did I say? 30 left. There is the departure, but there's no Alt 7. That. Back to the unit page. Fuel and payload. I've already forgotten how many passengers. 241. Why is there not a request on here? I know you can press enter, but like 166.7. Is that right? Yes. Just making sure. You know what else would help? Turning them on. Bong. Bong. My phone's going off its tits again. So apparently there's no way for me to fix that. It would probably, if I do this, I bet it'll fix it. Yep, but it stuffs mine up. Okay. I guess we don't look at Sam's then. Sync sim brief, sync that. -7, fucking cold in Minnesota. Yeah, we are in Minnesota. Are we in Minnesota? We are in Minnesota, right? I don't know. I think we are. I'm blanking on states. These buttons don't work? Do they? Oh yeah. Alright, send that to the FMS. Confirm that. We're aligning the IRSs. Let's go back to that, and on that side, I'm not going to bother with the checklists because it doesn't seem to make a difference whether we do them or not. What's our cruise level? 410. Wow. Now 146. Pretty cool. Like Airbus went from the A300 to this. Like it's not that amazing, but still. And the fact that there's a lot of similarities still and things that they just sort of stuck with. This should be in that. And let's start the APU. How long we got on the IRSs? 5 minutes. Will you be ready to go in 5 minutes, Sam? About to push? Okay. I'll be ready to push as soon as the IRSs are aligned. Because I forgot to start aligning them. So the only place that I've sort of noticed the scale down of the textures are things like this. Like around these edges. But apart from that, I haven't really noticed it. And that doesn't bother me that much. Right. APU is running. We're waiting for the IRSs. Let's get GSX connected. GSX is broken because is Koodle not running? Yeah, it is. Just restart it.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Oh, Sam has a mismatched engine cowling. Bloody GSX performance. Going left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Oh, shit. Should have waited for Sam to pass. No, we don't need up there. We need down here. Did I put the bleeds on? No.
The important safety features of this aircraft. Welcome aboard this A350 aircraft. Your safety is our top priority. Please pay close attention to this important safety briefing. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. To tighten,
Have I forgotten something?
to release,
Oh, there it
lift
goes.
the top of the buckle. In case of unexpected turbulence, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. If the cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will automatically drop. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Breathe normally. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is under or beside your seat. If instructed to use it, slip it over your head, fasten the straps, and pull them tight. Inflate by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the mouthpiece. Only inflate your vest.
This is yeah, this is the last flight. Probably, if I had actually woken up on time, it probably wouldn't be.
Please set parking brake.
There'd probably be one more short one after this, but we're gonna finish up on this one, and I'm gonna grab some dinner. Yeah, so I've got family over on the weekend, tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday, so I'm not gonna stream while they're here. So I'll be back on Monday. But yeah, I'll have a couple of days off. Anything I need to do up here? No, engines are both running. We can turn the APU off. Get a taxi light on, the wing light on.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Oh. Come on, GSX lady, move. How good are flight beam sceneries? Go, Sam. This taxiway is very close to this runway. Off he goes with his pink winglets, darklets. Surprised Delta can fill an A350 on this route. Where are we going again? Detroit. Yeah, but, I don't think it's that surprising. I've yet to take this thing on a proper long haul. Need to do that. The longest we did was the what was the flight we did? Osaka to Tokyo, right? Osaka to Hong Kong. I think that's the longest we did. Alright, we don't need to wait too long because it's a vector departure anyway, so we can go the other way. Actually, let's leave that as it is. Long haul on Monday. I don't know about doing long hauls on stream, unless it's something special like the Los Angeles flight we did last year. I don't really want to do long hauls on stream. I think they just get a little bit too boring. I'd rather do 3 or 4 smaller flights than do 1 long flight. Someone say Emirates 777.
V1.
Too low. Gear.
Okay. That's new.
Too low. Gear.
Too low gear. And see, even that, if we were to do like an Emirates 777, I probably wouldn't do any more than like Dubai to somewhere in maybe India or you know, Eastern Europe or something like I wouldn't really want to do more than 4 hours. I don't think it's not particularly interesting on stream to do a long haul. Like the interesting parts of the flight is the takeoff and the landing. But actually, that we could do that actually, because I did buy the scenery for Mali. That entire city looks like it's just covered in snow, like buildings and all. It's just all white. Oh, hello, Bob. Just moves A350s to the other airport for a long haul next lake. Oh, well, there you go. Airborne 7.5 hours now in the 350 and no issues. Where are you flying, Louis? Oh, that's right. You know what I'd love right now? I like flying out of Orly. I very rarely fly out of Orly. I have got a scenery for it, but I never use it. Vegemite sandwich? Nah, it starts with C and ends with plane. Can't unsee how this thing just looks like a big A220. Yeah. Kind of. No, it starts with C, the letter C. Right. If I don't say it, you can't use the command. Carrot. Carrot plane. We're in open climb. We shouldn't be. Okay. So, has there been any, has anyone seen any new, anything about Phoenix versus AnyBuild's A350? Because I firmly believe that Phoenix should pick up their A350 development again. Because, like I said, if we can have 7 or 8 different A320s, why can't we have 2 A350s? This is an old video. I think they're working on the 787. If they had access to an A350, the same company has the 787 we need. Would be nice, but I don't know. I think from Phoenix, I'd rather see something that we haven't seen before. Like, we had the 787, okay, it was quality wings, but still. I'd rather see something, I don't know, like, again, no one really wants more 737s. I want a good 737 Classic. Not something that's done by someone shit like Captain Sim. If Phoenix would do a 737 Classic, I'd be happy. They don't think it would make enough money back to justify it. Well, I think, look, again, you know, Amir had his little tantrum the other day. If he wanted to put his money where his mouth is, then they, you know, if they're so adamant that they would have made a better product, it would still sell if they released an A350. What airline they're painting it to? Well, it was a Northwest 747, so it's going to be painted into Delta. I don't know if they will. Haven't Phoenix repeatedly said that they're not going to make the Neo? They're not interested in making the Neo? Your gift sub expired a minute ago. Unfortunate.
Blue Side Positive gifted a tier 1 sub to 777 Bob.
There you
They
go,
have
Bob.
given 6 gift subs in the channel.
It expired, and now it's back. Damn, cheers for the gift sub to Bob. Labs clearly has not been successful. Whoever releases decent enough products will get there. Look, the FS Labs, the problem with FS Labs, they left their run too late. MFS came out 5 years ago this year. FS Labs waited till 2024 to put out the A321. They were too busy with the Concorde in P3D when they should have been focusing on getting the A320 family into MFS first. I have no reason to go and buy any A320 from FS Labs. That's right. And if they wanted to beat anyone to the punch, they should have done the 321 Neo, not the 321 CO. I'll get the FS Labs Concorde when it comes to MFS, but I have no reason to buy their A321. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. Back when 747 was king, hey? Well, queen. Man, how's this climb? We need to put in the arrival because not going to be cruising for very long. Detroit. Oh, shitty weather all round. The only runway, we've got a 23 knot headwind on 27 left. Seven left is a short runway. Anyone know where Delta would park an A350 at Detroit? Is it the big terminal in the middle? Or is it the one in the north? I think it's a big terminal in. One in the north looks like it's all small gates. Concourse A, the McNamara terminal. Right. Detroit. We're going 27 left. The ILS. VR, no. And it's the Chris Ooh. Yeah, Pausal. Insert that. Delete the discontinuity. And that sets us up for the arrival. Cool. So we got a bit of distance between top of climb and top of descent. Nice. Who are we going to go raid after the stream? Let's have a look. Wait, do I still have that as a... Is Guide the Raid still a reward thing? Crazy how 24 still hasn't fixed that annoying destabilization of the plane when the weather updates. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so guide the raid's still a thing. The only thing, if you want to guide the raid, please at least try and make it someone that has a webcam or a face cam. I don't particularly want to raid someone that is not even there. You know, someone that's just in cruise and disappeared for the cruise portion of their flight. Amaranth. Okay, 2 conditions. 1, they have to have a face cam. 2, it has to be a flight sim stream. Or it has to be contextual to my current stream. So if I'm flying, flight sim stream. I love the wing on this plane. No Amaranth. I'm pretty sure Amaranth's too busy with the police at the moment anyway, probably. She got robbed at gunpoint, apparently. So, I'm just reading this thing from Vice about her situation. There's 6.2 million followers on Twitch, and she's bragging that she's made $20 million in crypto? Is she an idiot? Why the fuck would you do that? Who would watch her content? I mean, a lot of people. A lot of people do. But why would you, if you make that much money in crypto and streaming, why would you tell everyone that? Why would you brag about it? And especially in this day and age where anyone can find where you live, like, seems kind of stupid to me. Nah, because she wants to brag. That's right. That's all it is. It's just... Oh, Sam's still climbing. I was going to say, is he still descending? Is he descending already? Many Sims with... Yeah, 100%. Like, I always call them the Thirsty Turks. Because you do see a lot of... it seems to be a lot of accounts that are speaking Turkish. Anyway, that's her problem. It's not my problem. It's not our problem. If it did happen, if she did get, broken into, robbed at gunpoint, and pistol whipped as she's claiming, okay, that sucks for her. But look, what can you do? Yeah, the weather's not, we're starting to see a bit of cloud down there. What do we got? Ooh, spicy. 260, 24 knots, gusting 34, 5-mile visibility, snow. Scattered at 700 feet, overcast 1800, it's -1. So, the weather's not great in Detroit. Use simps for women in the flight sim community. They're everywhere in every country. Yeah, well. Nice high cruise altitude for this flight. 41,000 feet. Well, there's a Simpson Tank 787 stream. Mate, you guys don't simp enough. Up your game. Saying stands, can't have shit in Detroit. Can't even have decent weather. Nah. 20 past 6 already. Bloody hell, where does the day go? I mean, when you sleep for half of it, it goes pretty quickly, I suppose. Oh yeah. Bit of weather there for you, Sam. Start showing some skin and I'm like, Right, so I got 144 miles. You know what I just realized? I say right a lot. 144 miles top of descent. Let's let me put the. Just realize that it's a southern powered cyclone. Probably gonna get a bit wet. Well, I mean everyone likes it a little bit wet. Sam. Let's put in the arrival details, shall we? Right, RIGHT, right. 26024. 26024. There's no way to put gusting in here, is there? What did I say the temperature? -1. -1, and the QNH 29032. Sam, what did you say the minimums were? I forgot. Or was that the last flight? Hang on. Maybe that was the last flight. I think that might have been the last flight. I haven't done a daily food guesser. Oh, good point. We'll do that in a minute. 8:30. There was this flight. Cool. Back to the flight plan page on there. Let's do our daily food guesser while we're at cruise. And our daily Wordle. Thick rice noodles, chicken or pork curry, toasted chickpea flour, sliced onions, chilies, crispy noodles, hard-boiled egg slices, lime juice. Thai. With lime, I would say it's Thai. Nope, but it borders Thailand. Maybe Vietnam then. Vietnam border Thailand? Okay, so not Thailand, but it borders Thailand to the northwest. Yeah, there we go. That sounds good, actually. Cabbage, cannellini beans, carrot, celery, onion, garlic, olive oil, stale bread, tomato, black. Didn't we have this one? I think we had this one before. We did, but I don't remember where it was. Romania? Might have been. Or something close. Warm. Was it Bosnia? Maybe it was Bosnia. No, but that's very hot. Italy? I mean, it's across the... Yeah, okay. No thanks. Beef heart, vinegar, garlic, cumin, ahi pepper, or ahi. I don't know. Oil, salt, pepper, and skewers. So why are the skewers a Why are the skewers? What is it? No, not Japan. Why are the skewers an ingredient? So northeast of Japan, but ice cold. But it's barbecued? I mean, northeast of Japan, surely that's what it would be, right? No, it's south of the US. So it's either going to be Central or South America. Mexico? No, it would say borders then, wouldn't it? Peru? We do get a lot of Peru. Yeah, there you go. We do get a lot of Peru in that game. I don't know why. I really need to remember when I finish the stream to remember what that word is that has... Yeah, okay, we'll just go with this again because it gives us 3 vowels. Okay, so none of those. P-L-E-A-D. Ooh, okay. A-L-E. R-T. Well, that was those. I'm going to fiddle around with 2024 a little bit more later. Try and see if I can tune the performance a bit. I also want to see if I drop these textures into 2024, does that work? I don't know if it will. Yeah. 80 miles to top of this. Started your descent? Yeah, we will be too soon. All right, let's set up the brake to vacate because I think we're going to need it on this runway. It's not a very long runway. Man, the click spots on this suck. Alright, it's saying that it's dry, but it's snow. What we might do, we might just go out to Tango 6. Because we're going into this terminal here anyway.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be beginning our descent shortly. The weather is a chilly and windy -1. When we land, please make sure you take all belongings. We will be very quickly leaving to make sure they don't steal our plane. As you can't have shit in Detroit. Thank you for choosing Delta.
The opinions of Sam do not align with the opinions of the Tank 787 stream or Tank 787 himself. Is the sim update 1 beta stable? I want to try 350 in 2024, but I was getting CDD every time I tried that. Nah. It's still not stable. It's still, even after uninstalling, reinstalling, and setting everything up again myself in 2024, it's still not great. Like I said, I think we'll probably have to wait till 3 or 4 sim updates later before it becomes really usable. The biggest issue I have with 2024 is the biggest issue I have with 2024 is that 1 minute I'll be getting great frame rate. It'll be like 70 FPS. But then suddenly it just drops. Like we saw on the flight the other day into Skadu. Performance was great from takeoff all through the arrival. Once we stopped on the stand, on the ground, it dropped to 13 FPS and I couldn't do anything. Consistently get 30 FPS even in Orly Paris and normally shit in perform. Yeah. The problem I'm having with it is that my CPU and GPU are both being maxed when I'm in 2024. Hey, look at that. I picked a flight that has a tailwind for once. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back in there and do a little bit more tuning the settings in 2024, I think. But I had this problem from the start. The only planes I get good performance in 2024 are the default aircraft. Anything default is fine. Anything third party goes to shit. If I can't get it to perform well, I'm just gonna give up on it for a while. I don't know, so what's cool, Sam? Knob above that BTV button, you can change the direction from dry, snow, wet, night. Ooh, can you? Oh yeah. Well, it does say that there's snow, so Oh, look at that. It does say that. It says light snow, so I would assume that there'd be snow on the ground. Alright, let's go with that then. So that means that T6 is not the exit for us then. Okay. Shows which setting you're choosing. Is there a click spot there? Oh yeah, down and up. Okay. Interesting. Well, the more you know. I didn't know that before. Alright. What are we going down to? We need to be at Hay. We need to be at 7,000. The ILS starts at 2,000. So let's put 2,000 in there. And the aircraft should handle that descent profile as it goes. Eight miles. We've been in the air for 44 minutes. It doesn't feel like that. Oh, there's Sam's contrail. Or what's left of it. just struggling to get that descent rate quite right. It's coming back. 2300. That's a lot of spoiler for half. I was streaming this much for a while, if you don't know. At the moment, for the foreseeable future, this is all I'm doing. I don't know if that's going to change anytime soon. But even if it does, if I can get some work back, then I'll still try and get streams in at least 2 to 3 times a week. It's just the nature of my business, of work. Hey, look, one of the waypoints is Tinder. Swipe right then, yeah. Alright, so we caught the descent there. I am a little bit worried about the performance coming into Detroit with this plane. I think Detroit's a bit of a heavy airport. It's not a lot better. I get maybe 5 to 8 FPS extra. Actually, maybe not even that much. Not even that much. But I don't worry as much when I'm not streaming as I do when I am, because if the performance is bad on the stream, it doesn't look good. Brisbane is fully staffed on VATSIM. Why does that not surprise me? Yep. Tower, ground, delivery, approach, and center. Because everyone's trying to get out of Brisbane. And Sydney Tower and approach and ground are on as well. Fun. Man, I'm hungry. So this is the clouds on... What did I down... I put it down to high, right? From ultra. I mean, they still look like clouds, I guess. Making an event called The Rush to Escape. Yeah. I don't know why my eyes are starting to hurt a little bit as well. Maybe it's the lights in my face. We might do next week on Monday. We might go do Milk Run. We'll do some VATSIM flying. I really like this livery. I'd like to see what it looks like with the red logo and without the 100 years thing and the full titles. I'd love to see if this was their standard livery. I think it's because it also, rather than just having the blue on the belly and then the tail by itself, all this connected. Actually, that's what we're talking about with Air New Zealand, right? Or no, what was it? Oh, Air Canada. Mark, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. The Air Canada livery that we were talking about yesterday. If Air Canada did something like that, where there's the black from the tail goes down onto the fuselage and connects to the black on the belly. But then, I suppose if every airline does that, you know, it's all sort of same, isn't it? What was the weather on the QNH? 29032. Is that what we've got? 34. Now we're below the profile by 500 feet. Ooh, that's interesting. I like that. It's got. I'm guessing that's the above and below markers. They've got to be above that and below that. Does that mean that at this one we're not going to make that? Guess not. Where's Sam gone? Oh, he's over there. Sam went on the different approach. On the different star. I changed mine. What was the point of that? Oh. At the airport loading in? Probably. That was a heavy stutter. Bit of a slammer, 368. Yeah, mine haven't been much better in the 350, Louis. I have not figured out how to land this thing yet. Not very well, anyway. Big planes don't need more pitch down to make it on the markers. So it's 51 goes on the roof. I got yesterday at 270. 98. Yeah. What was the landing we had earlier? It wasn't good because I haven't got the reference for like the eye level at the moment, like where the gear is in relation to this view. So the landing we did before, we landed at 118 knots. So I must have pulled the power out a little bit too early. But minus 322 and a G-force 107. It's probably just that I'm just not used to the aircraft yet, I guess. Stephen the Sparky, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Don't want pitch down. That's not how you land it. No, yeah, but no, I know what he's like. If you flare too much, like I keep hearing from everyone, oh, you know, it doesn't need much flare. So if you flare too much, you end up just floating along. But if you flare too early and pull the power out, you float too long as well as lose speed and end up just dropping. It's a fine art, yeah, and I have yet to figure out that fine art in this aircraft. We'll see how this landing goes, but if the performance goes to shit, it's still going to be a bit average. Where's Sam? Sam's over there. We got to keep an eye on Sam because Sam's going to cut in on the arrival as well. So at Knoit, we need to be at 3,000 at Knoit. 2,000. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have to extend this downwind a little bit. I wasn't paying attention to that. Performance isn't too bad going past the airport, so maybe it'll be okay. This thing overpriced. Yeah, a little bit overpriced. Marina, how are you doing? As long as the wheels are on the ground, it's all that matters. Well, yeah. We'll see how we do. We might let Sam get in front of us because I think he's cutting across now anyway. It's got off work? Nice. Right, plane, can you go into open descent, please? Because I want to get down to, I want to get down to 2,000 feet. I'm going to let Sam cut in, and then we'll make that turn around. Where's Sam? Sam is currently in front of us, turning towards the airport. So we'll get in behind him. Into the soup we go. Lovely bit of weather. Liking these viewer numbers? Oh, 25, nice. How do I like 2024? I don't. Well, this is in 2020 still. 2024 just... I've got constant problems with it. Right. Let's do that. Ooh. Getting a little bit dark grey down here in the song. Yeah, no, I look, I'd like to fly in 2024 a little bit more, but like I was just saying a couple of minutes ago, I can't. When 1 minute I'm getting 70 FPS and the next minute it's down to 10. You can't do anything with that. So I don't know if I just need to fiddle with the settings a little bit more, but when I look at the performance of it, it's maxing out my GPU and CPU, and I don't know why. Yeah, no, it's not optimized very well. Look, like I said, it's only Sim Update 1 that's currently there. You know, FS 2020 didn't get good until about Sim Update 6 or 7. So, I'm sure it'll get there eventually, but just at the moment, it's frustrating more than anything. Like I said, I'd like to fly in there, but it's just, I can't without getting very upset.
$2,500.
Yep, I knew it was going to do that. It's going to turn left to try and grab the localizer rather than just waiting for it to come across. Increase the render scaling, just make sure you're not CPU bound. I think the render scaling, I've only got it on 110. Like I said, I'll have a play with it a bit later, off stream, because I'm not going to do it on stream, and I'll just try and optimize it, or try and optimize the settings. I do like that Anybuilds did this. And actually now I'm just wondering, is this actually wobbling, or is it just the effect from the engine exhaust? No, it is actually wobbling. I like that they did that. I know Phoenix did it first, and I hope that more developers do that over time. There's that snow. Nice touch, yeah. I'd like to see it from more developers, because the flaps are not rigid, like, they do move. And on 2K increase to 130 to get GPU work more, so CPU. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a TI, but I have got a 4070. FPS on the ground at Frankfurt. Okay, give it a go. How you can hear the flaps from the flight deck, though. You probably would hear it a little bit. I mean, if they're that loud in the... If they're that loud in the cabin... Down on the 350 way too loud. Well, in this A350, because I mean, you can tune, I suppose, the sound, the volume of things. I've just got everything on max. I don't know what if the flaps would maybe be that. I don't know what the flaps would come under.
$1,000.
Right. Oh yeah. Ooh. Anti-ice. Interesting. Ice detected on the engines. Do we have any ice buildup? No. I wonder if any builds have done that.
$500.
Doesn't appear to want to
400.
stay in the air. It's
300.
Oh. Guess not. It was in approach mode, yeah. Well, that was interesting. Right. So... rather than doing that full go-around procedure there, we're going to bug the heading for the opposite end of the runway. Just head in that direction, and then we'll replan the approach. Okay, the other thing I have to do now is redo the brake to vacate, because when you go around, it gets rid of the brake to vacate. Yeah, I did. I've been hearing it all afternoon. Okay. What's the runway heading? Is it 28? It was 28, wasn't it? Okay. No, it was 27. Okay. 27 left. So, runway, we're going to keep going with that. 27 left. Put the ILS back in, but this time we're going to go with the long ILS. Because that gives me time to get the brake to vacate and everything done again. Right, so at Hay we're going to be at 7,000. I think we'll be fine if we stay at 4. Let's redo the brakes. Right, so we've still got 2. Is it still? It's still got all the details, so we just have to arm it again. Cool. Right. We'll cut out Hay and we'll head to Donya. Oh, that's a nice, nice little curve there. Damn, 4,000 feet doesn't look like much when we're going that fast. There's the bug. Damn, lost it. Bloody hell. Wait. What's going on with the speed? No wonder it's doing such a massive turn. We're doing Mach 0.7. The hell? Broken is the understatement, Louis.
You, how's it going, man? Didn't realize you were an Aussie.
Sid Squadron, Tony or Toby? I think it's Tony, right? Tony, yeah, I'm a Sydney guy, just like you. Probably don't live that far from each other, to be honest. Right. Chuck it back into approach. No worries. Probably didn't need the help, but I thought while we have the audience, we may as well send the raid to someone. And who better than it? There's the bug again. I've been chasing this bug the whole stream. Yeah, just thought I'd while we had the viewers, we would give them to someone local. Right, let's try again, shall we? Dear luck, what is this? Oh, someone clipped it. Oh, hang on. We got a problem. Oh, it's because the speed brake. We're in, because we're not in climb.
2,500.
Making a mess of this approach. Severe ice detected. Wing anti-ice on. The anti-ices are all on. Plane, do you want to hold the altitude, please? This plane is broken. Oh, goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. And there goes that again. What the fuck is wrong with this plane?
1,000.
I don't think it likes that we went around, for one. I'm not even sure if it's in climb thrust. No clue. What is the plane doing? Targeting approach speed, yeah, but the engines are just not doing anything.
Sink rate.
400.
Don't sink.
This thing's fucked, man. You know what it is? I know what it is. I think the pitos are frozen. Because did you see what the speed just did? Saying there's severe ice detected, right? I've got all of this on, so there shouldn't be. Divert to Sydney. Bloody hell. Bit far to go. Oh man, I can't wait to get on the ground. Watch the speed. Doesn't appear to want to stay in the air. It's
300.
oh. And it's gone again. I think the plane thinks that there's ice buildup. Now, if there's ice buildup, why is the anti-ice not doing anything? Shut up. Look at the speed tape. It's sitting on 240. We're not doing 240 knots. We're doing 127. We're doing 101 on the ground. 130 TAS. Yeah, the pitot tubes are fucked. The thing is, if there's ice, right? Look, wing anti-ice, engine anti-ice. It's not saying anything about the probes. Probe heat's on. That's what I don't understand. What's my approach speed? 132. But this is the thing though, right? I can turn the probe heat on, but is probe heat not automatic in this in every Airbus? Like, if you don't press the button to turn it on, it says probe heat auto. And if the light is out, it should be automatic. Yeah, I can't be in managed speed. The speed tape says we're doing 240 and we're not. We're at 145 ground speed. So I have to control the engines myself.
There's no reason to become alarmed, and we hope you enjoy the rest of your flight. By the way, is there anyone on board who knows how to fly a plane?
1,000.
I've never wanted to get on the ground more than I do right now. And I'm gonna keep the approach speed is 132. I'm gonna keep the speed up. I don't think it's a problem that I'm gonna be able to fix, considering the speed tape is saying we're stuck at 240, but the ground speed on the ND says 150.
500. 400. 300.
19 FPS also doesn't help.
100 above.
Oh look, the speed tape's deciding to work.
200. Minimum.
Sync rate.
Funny that as we come
100.
through there, it just started to work. Oh, this performance
50.
sucks.
40.
Shut up.
30. 20. 10.
Don't care as long as we're on the ground. What a nightmare. Brake to vacate. Is it doing anything? Doesn't look like it. No, it's not 24. We're in 2020. I just want to get to the gate, shut the aircraft down, and go eat dinner. Like I said, so probe and window heat, right? If this button is not lit up, it's on auto. If it's on auto, why did it not do anything? Because I would assume that's what the problem was, that the pitos were frozen. Unless I'm misunderstanding the systems in this aircraft or something, I don't know. Go park next to Sam and call it a day. Glad I could get you all onto the ground safely. Somewhat. I think I'm supposed to park around the other side, but we're here now. I don't think there's any bigger gates. No, we should have gone around the other side. Oh well, we're parking at a little gate. It is a nice livery. Right. That's doing it for us. Like Aussie6 says, if you enjoyed the content, if you enjoyed your time here, please consider following me. Free for you, and it helps me out immensely. I'm going to have a break over the weekend, and I'll be back on Monday. Tiny little gate. There we go. Perfect. Right. Auto brake. The APU's running. That off. Let's shut them down. And we're going to go, while there's 28 of you here, we're going to go and raid someone. Where did my thing go? His name, that guy. Right. Does that work? Yes, it has. Sweet, cool. Let's go raid this guy. Go say hi. Chuck in a couple of tank emotes. I've got an ad on his channel at the moment. And I'll catch you guys on Monday. Cheers for sticking around, guys. Catch you later.